Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Soyril, NPC, Opti Glad to have you, Sweet Beans. Welcome on in, Akapor. Glad to have you too. Welcome on in, Gadget. Welcome on in, Casper House. Welcome on in, Sathan. Glad to have you. Welcome on in, Ruffles Von Burb. Glad to have you too. Happy heckin' Thursday. It is Thursday. Actually, Starkey's like 6 to 8, depending on how Starkey's. Okay, but yeah, for context, anyone watching this later, one of my mods, Soyreal, decided to make a poll on whether or not I would survive prison, and the vote was 5-1. No, I would not survive prison. And to be perfectly honest with you, that actually might be kind of like on, that might be on the money. That's I don't necessarily think of myself as being a person that wants to go to prison. And I'm not necessarily trying to find out, I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyway, so I'm going, no, that's not the right button. If you, I need to fucking get better about these buttons, I swear to Christ. Alright, today we're turning to blueprints. Mostly because I just wanted to. Technically it's supposed to be Amber Isle, but I'm like, I was hanging out with a friend yesterday, and they were like, I was like, because we got talking about blueprints, and they're like, because they started it, and they're a much more meticulous note taker than I am. What's up, Chris?
Speaking of prison, I have awful news. I am going to have to use some Borb drones, as I have to break out my dragon boyfriend out of prison.
You know what? Go for it. It'll be fine. How could this possibly go wrong? But no. Yeah, I'm not necessarily. I'm not trying to experience. I'm not trying to get half the prison experience. I won't lie. Which isn't to say like there's because like I'll be honest with you. I feel like the judicial system here isn't necessarily as honest about its intents. In that it is it isn't necessarily as just as it would like to appear. That's like an opinion from me. More blueprints? that took me by. Welcome on, Lunatic Lupine. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. But yeah, my friend and I was talking with yesterday, Marion Marigold. Where we were welcome on, Kronos. Glad to have you. We were talking about blueprints, and I'm like, I want to play more blueprints today. Technically, it's supposed to be Amber Isle, but I was like, nah, blueprints. Did you notice the pun for blueprints yet? No, what's the pun? Explain it to me. In fact, do so in great detail. Be as thorough as possible. I need you to cite your sources. It's gonna need to be an MLA format, size 10 Arial Times New Roman font. Did anyone else get anxiety for me Borb prints? Me when I'm Prince and Borb. Blueprints. Sorry, I knew the pun already. Sorry, y'all, sweaty. We've been knowing. I got flashbacks to college, thanks. No problem. Oh my god. But yeah, just kind of like a sleepy day here. Fuck. Okay, so I know exactly, because like I'm still low key. I got fucked up this morning, because I rolled out of bed and immediately like rolled out of bed into my work chair here at my house, and then into 2 hours of meetings to begin with. So it was fucking like, it was literally like 11:30 before I got any kind of food in my system. The gems are in this box, the above statement is true. The gems are not in this box, the above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true, the above statement is true. I presumably... Presumably, if there's two statements, they would both need to be true for it to count as true. Alright. But yeah, no. It's been a while since I've done anything collegiate oriented, so to some degree I am surprised that I still remember all the fucking like, is Starkey more for cutie? Yes, he is cute. Nah, he's not cute. No, he's adorable. Sorry, Real. Why would you do this? Sorry, Real. This is criminal behavior of the fucking highest order. I have money to do things now. Yippee! Yippee! Congratulations. Definitely, money is nice to have. As a concept, generally pretty negative, but you know, we do our best. We don't do a little trolling, but we do try our best. I wish money didn't exist. I wish money existed, but that like we were given. I'll be honest with you. At this point, I'm just wishing for universal basic income. That I was about to just go in like a long-winded rant of like, this is what I wish for. Time to use it. No, NPC, bad. Or I guess to be fair, if you're using it to treat yourself, then that's good. That is allowable. But yeah, no. What was I thinking about? I just want universal basic income. I want my basic needs taken care of, so that way I can focus on doing the stuff that I'm genuinely enthused by, and like, cause like I want to work like 20 hours a week. I want to work. I just don't want to work 40 hours a week to have a life that is unaffordable. I don't get the concept of money, like why give something monetary value. Well, okay, monetary value is derived as a concept of like necessity. It is driven primarily by necessity and the concept of scarcity. Those are like the two main drivers of price. And nowadays, there's a third driver, which is speculation, the idea that something that's not valuable now will have value in the future. But like that exists exclusively hypothetically, and is in fact, I would argue, the main reason why capitalism is falling to pieces. But no, so the idea of capital like is inherently that, you know, let me see, 2010, okay. So the idea of capital, like, you know, money as like an intrinsic value, not a single no, he's not cute vote. Chat is bullies. What the fuck? +2 minus 12? Weird. Oh. Weird. +3. What is... They're fucking up the orders of it now. God damn it. +3 times 10. 10. Welcome on, Big Brain. Like, what have you, Sweet Bean? But no. I think the Toy Bay is also. It's just like it is to some degree. I feel like it is a thing that is inherently driven by like a history where scarcity was a thing, and we now live in kind of we live in a post-factual scarcity in like current like artificial scarcity-based society. Well, now with that bedroom there, I can actually donate infinite money here. What is this song? I wish I were an alien. Remember, friends, scalpers are the reasons why we don't have cheap fucking hobbies anymore. Yep. That's one of the, like, hey, guess what? That's based on speculation. And arguably a little bit of scarcity. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold is fucking wild. For each bit... Pokemon card sobs grossly. I found a fun fact about the Final Fantasy Magic set. Pokemon card sobs grossly. Yeah. Yeah. The Pokemon cards aren't necessarily my thing, but I actually do sympathize with you a great deal on that. The Final Fantasy set is the best-selling set ever. It comes out in a month. Oh, are there already like is that just the number of pre-orders? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Give me the fucking shovel. I picked the greenhouse. Least you could do, game, is give me... It's literally the first fucking item I've run into this entire time. Fuck this game. Give me security. All right, let's see if the shovel's in here. Sledgehammer, running shoes, sleeping mask. Well, the sledgehammer does give me the option of opening that crate, so I was kind of waiting to see if I could get the sledgehammer. But you know, I'm of two minds. The mailroom. Yes, the mailroom. The room where the mails are. This one just has puzzle. I don't think I've ever seen the gallery before. This is a new one. Thick? trying to describe my ideal boyfriend like thick. Oh no, the sledgehammer, which I like to call the chess key. P. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. Question about Holly. Welcome on Oceana. Welcome on Kronos. Welcome on Ed Stevens. Good to have you, sweet beans. Oh, I'm assuming Christopher Manson. Actual objective. So this is a puzzle. First time in the gallery. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen this. Hubris, envy, lust. You have fun with the one puzzle that has stumped many a streamer. BWFPTSCD. Best of luck with this one. I've stared at these paintings for hours. So we can spell place. This is one of those things, I helped a friend try and solve this. It is cruel. I'm assuming it has something to do with these pictures. How long will we be spending solving? The rest of the stream is wild. Okay. So it's worth noting, this is a lot of red things. Is this Prince? Because we've seen the Red Prince. Fun fact: you can spell penis on the 5-slot gallery. So yes, the game is actually like a 10 out of 10 experience. At this point, I'm pretty sure that this one's Prince. There's no N. Prince. Prince. There's no way it's gonna like be like, oh, it's in a different language, right? That'd be some bullshit. Welcome on in, Renee Fluffy Paws. Thank you for the ball. Welcome to our chat. What have you, sweet bean? All right. Okay, so these are associated with these specific so these are associated with these specific, very actual objective, genu. Flect? Is like genuflect, veriflect? It's 100% worth it to complete the gallery. I'm assuming, and feel free to answer this one. Is this something I can solve with just the information available to me in this room? That you can answer that yes or no question. Yes? Okay, welcome on Take Stills. Glad you're sweeping. Actual objective is fully within the room. Starkey, hold on, I have something to say. Welcome on Kasai. Welcome on Buck. Can we shout out for Buck? What the heck is Sweet Bean? The eyeball picture is a little unnerving. It really is. I feel like this has to be print somehow. Stanky Morph, how dare you? I'm trying to figure out if I'm sad or not still. Because this feels like... What if it's like... Because each of these has... Does each of these have like a single like letter that's kind of like apart? I'm gonna sit here and act like I understand what's happening. So it's something to do... Each of these... Each of these paintings is associated with some set of letters. Do you want a non-spoiler hint to help you if you're making... Let me give... Like, I will ask if I'm ready for a hint. Until then, I'm probably gonna... Hold up. I'm gonna, like... Because I think it'll be easier for me if I write down each of the, like, letters associated. This one's definitely started... So we have P... Stinky. PT. L. Hold on, let me fucking... Here, let me move my mouse over to my other hand. So this will go faster. L. S. M. W. B. C. R. T. A. E. I. O. U. H. I. V. L. R. N. T. S. O. I'm only gonna do this for the first one. Sorry, this is the bullshit puzzle I was talking about last night. I'm only gonna do this for the first one because my guess is I'm gonna do a little bit of frequency analysis. This is the kind of thing where I'm like I could reasonably just do like because this is functionally just like a decoding puzzle. S I K V A D T H. C S A E O N L R E no E Y N D G R W T. Funnily enough, served is a word. That would be a valid word here. I definitely feel like we're looking primarily to... I also wonder if it'll give me like it'll be like, oh, you got the correct answer and then like lock it in. Also, did you see my lunch? I did not.
Rats,
Serve.
where rats? Where the rats?
You seem to be deep in thought. It would be a shame if something were to break your focus.
So, so what you're saying is you're gonna try to send me something in my DMs. Preserved? I'm looking at the net. Wait, I almost forgot. So we have PR, TR, WR. What kind of songs can be requested? I think the limit's like it needs to be like less than 10 minutes. Insert slime-based gel of unknown kinds into Starkey's DM. Let's be honest with her. Knowing you, Gadget, I know exactly what kind of slime you're inserting in my DMs. I need to know if you've seen the Trolls 2 corn scene. I have not. Are you using corn as like a set-in for the word porn, or what I'm wondering is like why is because Prince is specifically not allowed, which I think is interesting. It's almost like because I feel like I probably can like create an anagram for Prince. Would you like to? Good question. Terrific question. Why not? Sure, why not? Because okay. So first thought for this one is immediately Prince, because Red Prince. This one I actual objective. We see Genu is like truth or This one's like sins, because we have hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice, which are the 7 deadly sins. And we also see like a shark fin infinity with nails. Thick. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, everyone, but this is gonna be the rest of the stream. I do remember the answer to the served painting. If you want a hint.
Where rats? Where the rats?
Starkey at 6:21 time for a bad WikiHow article guessing game.
We're never getting anywhere in this. What the? What the fuck? There's some incredible energy to this wiki article. DM sent it as a PG-13 movie. Hold up a moment. This is the energy that I immediately check my DMs to see. WikiHow, are the people at WikiHow okay? Keep your heels off the chair. You can rest them against the back of the chair if you want. The key with this position is balance. So my guess is, because I looked at this image, I'm immediately like, oh, he's trying to fucking hang himself. This is the actual experience of going to a gallery if you think about it. Yippee puzzles. It looks like he's a little bit like he's like trying to step on the chair. My guess is this is like a WikiHow article on WikiHow death. I just saw the text here. My guess is this is a WikiHow article on like how to stretch your legs. And then this is the other thing I got sent. So I guess we're watching a bit of Trolls 2. Staring at the artwork, searching for meaning. You're not incorrect, actually. Wrong. Is how to sit like L Laureate from Death Note. This is 4 minutes. I know Trolls 2 is like an infant, like it's a so bad it's good kind of movie. Girly pop. Is... Oh my god. Wait, I just realized, like, you actually can't... Why can't you see the 3D redeem? What the fuck? Hold up, I'm sorry. Uh, that's concerning. Do not jack off to the lady talking to you through the television. Is a sentence that I didn't know I needed to say, but here we are. If your television starts talking to you, the first thing you do not do... Oh my god. Do not walk outside in this hypothetical. Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm deck building and I hear that. What? She's straight up wearing lingerie and has corn. And is... What the fuck? This is... I got sent this by one of my mods. Apparently this is the Trolls 2 corn scene. What did I come to this... this is not porn, I promise. I don't think it is. Sir, I swear to God. Or, Casa, I swear to Christ, if you get me banned off of Twitch, I'm actually, like... I'm actually shutting up outside your door, and I'm fucking... I'm breaking my way in, and I'm gonna shit in your cereal. It's PG-13. Cornography. Yeah, why does she have corn? That's something I'm like, why does she have corn?
Where the rat?
I'm confused by this.
It's corn, a big lump of knobs. It has the juice.
What? Why the fuck? Girly pop. Fucking pull it back. I don't think this character is a minor. Hopefully fucking not. Maybe I should go back to my maybe I should go back to my yaoi and deck building. Yeah, this is just porn. This is my understanding of what straight porn is like. In corn included. Why is she presenting the corn? She's like, eat it. Eat my corn. Is the corn a metaphor for something? That is... What the fuck? The fuck did I join it? So one of my fucking Kasai sent me the Trolls 2 corn scene. I'm going back to my alley. I do not blame you. What the fuck? Corn? Where's the pop? There's actual popcorn there. So I feel like this one has to be Prince in some way. Does maybe like the first maybe like the hidden letter is like the first letter? Nope. Nope. We also welcome on student. Glad to have you, Sweeping. We are currently we are in the gallery, which I'm gonna be here probably for the rest of the fucking stream. Okay, how many? So 6 here, 5 here. You're perpetuating this possible prince puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here, and then presumably your 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. There's 7 in here. What are these? I think the plot involves vegan cannibalism or something. All I know about Trolls 2 is it's the one where we get the line, they're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! Alright. Actual objective. Genuine. Why is it a... Oh, that movie? This is I think some connection to the Red Prince. The problem is I can't fucking put Prince. A sarcastic oh my god. And why is the P here? The answer to the genuine puzzle is so obvious when you figure it out. So we have rows, wagons, stop signs, apples, and fire hydrants. All of these are red in some way. The connection to the Red Prince, the book we saw in the nursery, is pretty clear. The problem is we can't fucking spell Prince. The closest because there's no N in the fourth slot. I just needed to not be the only person who saw that. In fact, there's like only a single N. So it can't be like an anagram. Actually, there's a couple of N's. I hate the fact that it's fucking... Does anyone else see the P painting look like 2 trains? That was what I thought they were initially, but I'm pretty sure they're like wagons. I think it's because of the fire hydrants that it gives like that train-esque look. Let's try to figure out thick first. Can I even spell thick? I feel like it would be too obvious, right? Like we're gonna go through this and there's no K. Oh, there's a K. Comet. Comets, cuts. So we have lights, thick, comet. Let me see if I can actually spell all of those. Erotic Fuse is going to get so pissed off by this room. Thick water. Thick water is an actual thing. Okay, so we can't spell comet. Can we spell water? Okay, so we can spell water. We have thick water. It looks like a comet isn't spellable. There's handcuffs. Can we spell light? Well, come on in, Shadrock. Let out you, Sweet Bean. It doesn't look like we can spell light. Can we shout out for Shadrock, by the way? I'm currently in the process of trying to figure out this puzzle. So we have thick and water, things that we can spell from this. We can't spell light. Wagon, apple, stop sign. I know this room. I thought you'd pop in and say hi. Welcome on to Fine Point. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Roses? I've not seen... I know that I can solve this with the amount of information I have available in this room. But the thing is, I don't necessarily know what a solution for any of these even looks like. This place, good self-contained puzzle. Welcome on in, Brig. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. That's the thing. It's like, I recognize that this is a self-contained puzzle, but I also feel like... because I don't know what a puzzle solution looks like. Am I trying to describe the scene? Am I trying to... So we have infinity, nails, sins... the sin bins, shark. Sinfinite. Very actual objective genuine. Veritable? So it's a veritable. Genuine. So is it INETABLE? This is the one that's the hardest IMO. A veritable smorgasbord. So it's genuine, veritable. My favorite song as of late. So this one should be Prince, but Prince isn't an option, and I don't get why. Is it because there's the P here? So I need to find something that's... Maybe it's... Because the N could be here. The 6-letter painting took me the longest to figure out. It's Pwagon. This is my most likely one for me to... Okay, chat, you can feel free to tell me this. When I get it figured out, will it like lock in and tell me that I've gotten it right, or do I have to get all of them right, and then it will like I'll be awarded the prize at the end? Yes? Okay. Okay. So handcuffs, thick, water, light, each one will trigger something. Okay. So I see cuffs, hand, thick, water, and light. Those are all things that are in that image. I'm feeling feral. Gadget, you're always feeling feral, though. So this one has... I'm looking. So this one doesn't have a for me, a noticeable letter. So I feel like it can't be something to do very specifically with a single letter. Not all the time. I saw how you were when I accidentally turned on the Behemoth PNG. You're at the very least, if you're not all the time, it can be activated at will. Mount? I guess it's like, Is it color? No. It's only because I'm a slime. I have slime pent up energy. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I feel like it's gonna answer. Okay. Let's do what I was doing earlier. Do like a frequency analysis. I guess. Okay. You can also answer this, chat. Are all of the answers valid words, or are they like are they like actual English words, or are they like? Yes. Okay. So we have P. Real words, yes. Okay. I'm using my left hand to control the fucking mouse real quick so I can write down these letters. P T S C D B W F E R L C O A H I. They're real words. T A E I O
What does this
U
button do?
R
Please, do
N.
not push the button. You have no idea what it.
Kasai, why did you press this button? E I D C M N R A. Okay. The fuck? R. We could spell PETA. PETA. The horse is here. S. N. A. T. D. K. E. At least they didn't summon Omni-Man. So my initial reaction is that I feel like my brain is almost like, is this like fucking like the categories game that's like with that, because I played a little bit of New York Times style games for a bit, and then New York Times started doing real dumb fucked up shit, so I stopped doing it because fuck New York Times. So what's up, Crisp? That was impressive and horrifying. So thick, light. Cuffs, comet. What do all of these have in common? So I'm looking at these and I'm like, it has something to do with like like I feel like it has to be like each of like the specific words, because like there's such like random assortment of items that I feel like they can't be just like, because like eyes, genuine, veritable, like. And I know that this game plays a lot of like kind of word association stuff in it. This is like just a lot of red stuff. But I'm seriously like, it pisses me off how Prince isn't the answer here. I check back and there's been no progression. It's because to some degree I'm trying to get to grips with what the thing even fucking looks like. Like in theory I could just like put in every possible combination of words that these letters. Should Starkey make friends with a nice horse? No, this game loves wordplay. It really fucking does. Okay. Okay, associations for the words. I have a couple of tips. One is pretty vague, and one is very much not, if you get truly frustrated. I so like white light, water, white water, white light, comet trail, no, why is it thick? What makes it thick? Hmm. Thick with 3 C's and a Q. So the good thing about like basically copying down all the letters is it does actually allow me to look through and be like, okay, would this word work without having to fucking manually put it in? Hmm. But it'll be more intimidating to see a reaction to how you get the answer out of the paintings. I don't know, Sarah, but can I make an observation? Yes. You may make an observation. Hmm. Are they traits?
Rats. We're rats.
What's up, Crisp?
We're the rats.
Remember, friends, I doubt it will be a problem, but avoid giving hints or backseat unless Starkey begs for it, not asks, but begs like just pleading at us for a hint.
Hmm. Because I'm looking. You know, like being able to write down all the letters, I do wish like I could like shift them up and down now. Because like this is why is the K thin? I noticed that. And I'm wondering because let me see. It can end with a K. Is this gonna be one of those fucking things where it's like exactly like one letter from each of them? Because that's the only place that there's a K. We could do think. Oh my. Is it think because it's thin K? Yep. Yep. Thin oh my god, thin K is wild actually. Okay, so that's the level of energy that we're working with. I remember doing this shit in fucking elementary school. So this is peon red. Because these are red things, the most dangerous canoes of all canoe. I just went with this really makes me think. Let's see. There's a thick P. It's on red. Peered? Is it peered? It could still be peered. It would just be peered with an R, or peered with an I. Nope, it's not that. Okay. Perceive? No. So what's worth noting is very little of this actually mattered towards solving the puzzle. There's a lot of fucking red herrings, because all we needed was thin K. The question is that going to be a pattern? Let's see. Because these are all red objects. So the... It's P above red, P over red. Pover is not a fucking word. Ponder? Oh, it's read backwards. Because this is red on this side and then this is the opposite because the stop sign is backwards. It's Pover, guys. Yep. I'm starting to figure out the game's language. Oh, god damn it. Want to hear the wild logic Dag used to solve that? Absolutely. Listen, I solved the study problem because I was like, what does D look like? If you really fucked up spelling 12, if you drew the 1 and 2 and gave the 2 a very short tail, it would look like a D. So that's how I accidentally guessed December. Let's see. Veritable? Either veritable or genuine. Now that I know what a problem, now that I know what these look like. There's the R. How the fuck do you spell veritable? Fuck, it's been like a decade. Veritable. Oh, it's I think it's too long. VERI. Yeah, so it's too long. So I think it might be genuine. Is G is not actually Because the 2 trains are reversed. He said reed deer, pond deer. That's such a stretch my brain genuinely can't interpret it. So veritable, genuine. Is it Veritas? For some connection to veritable? Nope, doesn't look like it is. Because this one's 7 letters. Genuine. But genuine, there's no G here, so it can't be that. Veritable, genuine. Why are there eyes all over the place? And what's the sign here? This is actual objective. Eyeline? I love seeing someone else struggle with these. Nope, no E here. Actual objective, huh? Well, let's try this one first. This puzzle confuses me. So they're basically, they set, because this is thin K. Like, it's basically, they're images that are like that are meant to be. So this is red, backwards is D, or backwards red is der, and this is P on der, which is ponder. This one, it can't be veritable because that's too long, and it can't be genuine because there's no G to start it with. Actual objective, eyes. Time to get feral, folks. Eyes on the floor, eyes on the ground. Actual pointer. Okay, that one's a bit of a stretch. And then this one. Infinity on, so we have infinite on columns. Endless. Nailed. Because it's usually tends, at least these two are, the indication is that like the thing that like, I guess this one like actually like, because you do kind of use the let's see. That one, I don't, something about that one doesn't fucking click with my brain. Because like I look at that and I'm like, I don't even have words to start with. Actual objective. Veritable's too long. Genuine doesn't have the G to start it with. There's eyes all over the place. Eye line doesn't work. It's the correct length, but there's no E to start it with. That's the horizon. So that would be the horizon or the focus point. What would the actual objective be pointing to the focus point? Focal point is too long. Notably, this is the first time, because, like, veritable, like, the center of the piece, the central thing that your eye is naturally drawn to is the veritable, or the genuine, but neither of those are correct. What's in the wine bottle? It's a knife? It's something. I can't really, I feel like if I'm struggling to see it, it's probably not important. Starkey's still 2D. You're close. I'm like, the fucking... Will the G just appear if I cycle through it enough? Welcome on, Cynic Devil. Glad to have you, sweet pain. Welcome on Riss, but on you too. Can we show up for Riss? But yeah, no. Apparently there was some issue where with the redeems where so basically it said in the back view that I should have been able, like, you guys should have been able to see and redeem the 3D redeem, but it just wasn't visible for whatever reason. Eyes, wine. Gua. Not, nope, you were not 3D for the longest time. Well, no, because... So I've been 2D for, like, 2 days now. But, like, basically the way I have it set up is that, like, when you redeem the 2D redeem, like, I have my bots automatically disable that redeem, then enable the 3D redeem. So that, but it was... So even though I was, like, it said on the back, like, the back end on my end, that I was like, yeah, 3D is enabled. I had to go in and re-enable and, like, disable and re-enable it myself. So I don't know what's going on with there. 2 days too long. I mean, listen, if you want me to... There we go. Alright. Oh, did fucking... Did it fucking silently crash in the background? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, StreamerBot? It's StreamerBot, why aren't you fucking connect? I'm mad. I think I might have figured it. StreamerBot was fucking broken. I deleted, you've deleted me. I'm gone. Reduced to atoms. Okay. Here, let me fucking go in here, and then I have to fix Streamer. Why is nothing working anymore? Alright. What the fuck? Oh, hold up a moment. Let me restart. So it wasn't streamer bot. Although it hold up a moment. Let me restart fucking VNAN. But also streamer bot, why aren't you connected? Steam settings. Fuck, where's the connections? Platforms. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why am I so framey? There we go. And back to the corner I go. Alright. Starkey has vanished. I've gone. I've been reduced to atoms. There we go.
Rats. Where
What's up, Chris?
the rats?
Flooding is just dilution on an architectural scale.
Integrations. Twitch. How do I fucking connect stream apps? Actions queue. Actions. View. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Also, welcome on my kids. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. I'm currently fighting my bot. Why aren't you fucking connected? Pub sub. So let me hear you spam the bot. Here, let me fucking log back into this bot, because apparently it's broken. The bot is winning. What the fuck? Streamer bot? Okay, there we go. It's fully connected there. I don't know why the fuck Starkey crash out live. Just the easiest bit currently. Alright. Alright, we should be back. Okay, for you guys, nothing has meaningfully changed. I'm back to fucking... Okay. Veritable, genuine... This wine glass actual objective is the... At least he's crashing out with his shirt off. Horizon... Skyline?
Wow.
Nope, Skyline doesn't work. Because it needs to be 7... There's no way it's fucking Horizon, because that's just like a description of what's happening. I'd hit with the ads, they come back to see Starkey shirtless in 3D. Listen, everything broke, as is like kind of tradition at this point. There's no way it's a fucking Z here. Horizon, eyeline, skyline. There's no Z, so... My points are hovering over the redeem. Welcome on, Brianna. Glad you, Sweet Bean. Oh, there we go. Now I can actually fucking wave at people. Hands? Hands? There we go. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. We're dealing with the scuff, but it isn't necessarily surprising. Eyes on the ground. Horizon. Scuff is in fact the norm. It's a little bit. What could possibly be in it that's worth this bullshit? What is stream without scuff? Non-existent, to be honest with you. Veritable, genuine, eyes, eyeline, eyesight's too long. Actual objective. It's like a sun. Hmm. I wouldn't mind a hint for this one. Chat, you can give me a hint for this one, because I am stumped. Eyes. Okay. Horizon. So many eyes. I have one that may help. So there's eyes all over the place. There's a lot of eyes. This is just like, how's everything in the painting rendered? How's it? So it's like a pointillism paint? Actually, hold up a moment. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Welcome on to Resmar. Go down, you sweet bean. Actual, genuine, veritable. Blank. Fill in the blank. Ver is Latin for truth. Actual, genuine, veritable. Okay, so this is truth. So this is something about like a real sun. True eye. Glad to be here, even though I returned to work in a bit. But still good. For sure, thank you for hanging out for the time that you can. Veritable, genuine, actual. So it's something to do with like an actual, like a genuine artifact to some degree. What did you just say? Actual, genuine artifact. Veritable, genuine, actual, objective. True eye. I'm like, because I'm trying to think of like synonyms for true. Now. Fuck it. Time to pull up the fucking thesaurus. Face facts, you already said one. Actual, genuine, true eye. Genuine. I give a hint with all of these paintings. True sun? There's no, it's like true sun, right? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure T isn't even, yeah. You're so close. It's not like the reverse. It's not like sun true. Let me fucking... Let me look up go to thesaurus.com. Thesaurus synonyms for true. Wake up and smell the coffee, snap back to it, face it, genuine, tangible. Truthful, correct, bona fide. That's too long. Authentic. Pure. True sun. So many eyes. It's not like true, like, is there a word that sounds like true sun? Trusun? So many eyes. I swear to God, I'm not trying to drag out the bit. Treason? Treason feels like a stretch. Like that is like also it can't start with T. That's right. So that doesn't work. Okay, let's see if it ends with sun. If ending with sun is we could do like Tion. There's no T in the first slot. Welcome on in, Kage. Glad to have you, sweet bean. Eyes. Okay. So that would be eyes. Realize. Yep, there it is. Welcome on in, Ray. Good idea, sweeping. Good shout for Ray. There we go. Because it's not like there's a fucking eye. Like, if it were like a big eye in the corner, my brain kept thinking sun, because there's rays of light. Speaking of rays. Welcome on in, Ray. Good to have you, sweet Ian. How you doing? Starkey, am I going to see you at MFF? I'm going to try my best to be at MFF for sure. Actual plus eyes. Real eyes, yeah. Okay. Hopefully this one won't be as bad. Also, notably, these are all things associated with thinking. Let's see. Infinite, endless, nailed, hammered. We've been here for an hour. Let's go. We only got one left. We're so close. You caught on to the trick of the room too, because I know what. Yeah, because they're all based on thinking. So. Let's see. Okay, this one's absurd. Let's see. Infinite, endless. I don't know how known or niche this word is. Let's see. Infinite, endless. I will say this is one jerk of a word, because it's associated with patterns of thinking. They're like, these are all synonyms for thinking. Like, to think. So ponder, realize, ponder. So think, ponder, realize. It's an 8-letter word that sucks. It has something to do with infinite, held aloft. Okay. It's one of the things where it's like, because I don't necessarily know what I need to be focusing on. So. I'm Sinfinite. These are like almost acupuncture. Pierced infinity. Nails in a... Okay, this one's we're gonna cook. I'm trying to think, like, because usually, like, you know, my guess is that one specifically says actual objective, because it's pointing towards what the quote unquote real eye. So I think because that one like specifically points out the idea that like it's not the central focus, that it's not going to be it's not going to, like, this one is going to be something to do with this infinity symbol, the nails, and the columns. Infinity. Endless. God, okay. Yeah, this is some like I'm just staring. Let's also think of like synonyms for think, ponder, consider. Consider is wait, is considered CONSID? Yeah, so consider would actually be a valid answer. Hmm. Let's see. And it was also mentioned that this is a relatively niche word. Because that's definitely the infinity symbol. Those are definitely nails, like nailed infinity. Nail in infinity. Infinity doesn't have nails in it. But wait. Infinite is... Let's see. Infinite's 8 letters. There's nail in it. How can we put... Like, where can we put nail? Like, can we replace 4 letters with... 4 letters in infinite with nail to produce... Well, this is a tough one. I have no idea what it is. Joe was scarred by the puzzle after he solved it, if I remember correctly. Internalizes too many letters. It's not gonna be fucking hammered. Or related to this directly, what's your manner look like today? We got a lot of, like, we have a lot of paths forward. Surprisingly, a lot of them are horizontal, though. I think the answer to this is infinite nails. Welcome into Livestock. Good idea, Sweet Bean. Why are the sin bins here? Because I do think I bet my best thinking hammered indeed. Sinbad. I have not fuck, I can't even make the joke about a strong bad. I have not seen strong. Wait, no. I like the word for this one, but it's also evil. Plot. So we're thinking. Not sure why the nails in the infinity reminds me of Pinhead from Hellraiser. Infinite sin on top, pinned atop of an animal's skin, surrounded by sin in a room decorated by a fin. I feel. Can this end with IN? It doesn't look like it can. So I think if there's gonna be an IN, it needs to be somewhere, kind of in the middle. Consider is conscious? Do you know the real word for the infinity? I don't actually know what the real word for the infinity symbol is. I didn't realize it had. I've just always called it the infinity symbol. It's a lemniscate. I did not realize it had it had a specific word for it. A lemniscate. Lemniscate. Okay, I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's Okay, so we can't actually start with an L. Lem... Is there an N? There's no N. So it'd be a lemniscate with nails in it. Is there an N here? Oh, it wasn't just getting infinite puzzle, it was just an infinite nugget? That's fair. Can I spell nail anywhere on the board? That's also something I kind of want to know. Because I feel like I guess it could still be here. So L here, and then it ends with an EN. Hmm. The lanolene. Okay. There's a lot of E's here. There's a lot of potential for E's. I guess to be fair, it is a very common letter in the English language. I'm sure there's like some way to do this with like frequency analysis if you're like an actual like cryptographic person who's like, oh yeah, let me go and let's see. Let me see if I can start with... Okay, so we can't start with N. Or we can start with I. I would have a solid hint if ever, though. It is a 50-50 on if it is O or a no help kind of clue, though. That's fair. Let's see. Endless. Nail and endless to some way make a word that corresponds to thinking. Think of the hydrate. That's probably a good idea. I'm like, the only hint I'm thinking of are too spoiler to think about giving along. I guess, my question is, do I need to consider anything other than the infinity and the nails? To get the answer. Yes, okay. Kind of. Infinity, nails, and then what's the deal with this room? Let's see, it's infinity being held aloft. Possible double meanings in the painting. Infin. There's one thing that this game world does that is mean if you don't notice it. Okay, so I'm presuming these are shadows. Hmm. Can you be... You can be how... Hmm. Okay. I feel like I'm just like sitting here in silence. Because we have the Finn painting. And we have Nails Infinity. Is it... It's not because I'm like looking at... It's not like an 8. It's not like a sideways 8, because that'd be some fucking bullshit. I would appreciate a hint, I think. Go for the one that you think is like less helpful first. Hmm. What if it is a sideways 8? What is this entire painting contained in? So it's in a room. It's kind of like it's a brick room. Is the thing of what is a sideways 8 like an actual thing, or... Nails an 8. Enlighten? Okay, so that doesn't work. Hmm. It does kind of feel like we're in like a jail cell almost. I think that you see this painting is like a metaphor, because it's like this painting takes place in hell, just like I'm in hell right now. Also, I just noticed this door is slightly askew. This is... So we need to be... This would need to be T. You ever watch something knowing you'll take deep psychological pain? Yeah. That's definitely happened a couple of times. Welcome on in, Max Zero. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. G, so you would need to be H. Eight. So we can spell 8. I'm pretty sure. We can spell fight. Which is what I'm about to do to this game. Because we're trying to fucking solve this. Because I say we, but it's me. So it could be Ith. It could be Ith or AT. Starkey's so healed from the digger up. No, I definitely recognize this. I recognize this immediately. I don't worry. I still definitely know that this is the Danganronpa OST. What is this? This is Blueprint. So this is a puzzle roguelike drafting game. It's a lot of things. Nail in 8. So it's almost like acupuncture at that point. Okay, so it's not Thrice. I'm already exhausted by potential help on this one. Hate this one when I did it. Hate it now. So this one was Think because it's Thin K. This one is backwards red. P on backwards red is Ponder. We have Realize because genuine, veritable, genuine, actual. So it's like. Is the word? Feel free to answer this one. Is the word relatively obscure? Is it like the kind of word that like you would hear and you'd be like, you would need to figure it out based on context clue, or is this a word that like you could reasonably hear and like you already very obscure? Rapid fire what you know about the painting. You might just randomly stumble into it while rambling. I didn't know until I did some diving into psychology. Let's see. There's nails in what I presume at this point to be a sideways 8 being held aloft by columns in a room with a checkerboard floor, brick walls, a painting with a fin on it, a series of bins with the 7 deadly sins on them, and what I presume to be some kind of rug of... It looks like a lizard almost, based off the structure of the head, but like that's, you know, that's probably neither here nor there. Sideways 8. Is this gonna be one of those things where it's like I have to kind of like I have to like write it like sideways? You could easily solve this if you put together words you've definitely said already. Sideways 8, columns aloft. Okay. Painting with a fin. It's incredible how you said bits and pieces of the whole world. Symphonite is not a word. I feel like because I specifically used a lot, not nails, pins. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I guess because if it's supposed to be pin. Sideways 8 with pins in it. And again, we can't start with 8. We can't start with E. O? O? Oh, it's not like opine, right? It's not like a pin. Is it opinion? No, that surely wouldn't be the case. So I'm not seeing any P's anywhere here. Oh, so there's a pin. So this could be opine. Hmm. Starkey's not mask enough to consider such building materials. What are you fucking talking about? I called them nails this entire time. Would a cat give opinions? I think I know the answer. Nail 8. Nails in 8. Annihilate me to this fucking game. Pins were nails in 8. Brick. A loft. I don't know. I feel like a loft is like going to be somehow involved in this. Okay, let me think. Can I spell 8? If I could just figure out where like one of the letters is, this will help me substantially. Now to let Starkey suffer not. Okay. A. Please tell me that 8 goes some. If it ends with 8. Okay, it can end with 8. Pinionate? Extrapolate? Insinu... That can't be it. Because it has to be something to do with thinking. Opinionates. Opinionate, I can't imagine is even a fucking word. Opinionate. Template. Stipulate. It's just all of the 8 words. Insinu... I should be, exclamation mark songs list. All one word. Can we flip these? Thoughtnate. Communicate. It's something to do with thinking. Because all of these have had to do with think, ponder, realize, procreate. 08, rate, sate, tate, Kate, gate, late, Nate. Okay. Oh, the humanity. Because, like, this can't start with an... So, T, D, G, H, L, M, N, R. I think it has to be innate. It's not like a Nelinate or whatever the fuck. This is punishing. Yes, no, fun fact, I was convinced it was humanity because it fit, but it didn't work. Innate. I could, in theory, brute force this. Is it ruminate? Okay, it is ruminate. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Or think. Go take care of yourself, Razik. Have a wonderful evening, you sweet bean. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Room in 8. Such no, because I'm aware of the word ruminate. I just don't see how this is you could derive ruminate from this. Room in 8. That seems like such a stretch. Like if it is actually supposed to be room in 8, I think that's like key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. It kind of is a lot of the inwards 8 in a room. Was anything in this room not a stretch? I would argue I could figure out all 3 of these. I did have a little help with this one because y'all basically told me I was extremely close and then I said it. But this one, because it is a room with 8 in it. It means to no, I know what ruminate means. I've used that occasionally. I'm aware of and actually have used that word historically. I just don't see how you're supposed to derive ruminate from this. This seems like such a stretch to me. Like this one is especially because it is in a room. This is in my opinion kind of a weak puzzle. This has so far been the worst puzzle in this game. Question is... Okay. An 8 in a room? Yeah, but it's not fucking... There's... Let me draft this real quick, and then I'll explain my anger and frustration. It's 8 in a room. It's not a room in an 8. If there was like a tiny room up here in the middle of this 8, I would be like, okay, I get it. Except the P1's logic is just as convoluted as Dag made it out to be. The P1's. Do you want the good news? What? Yes. Go ahead and drop the good news, I guess. So I'm assuming I have to get here. So I can use the 8 key. The gallery does not reset. Oh, thank Christ. Well, you're supposed to open your mind up more. That is good to hear, that I don't have to fucking deal with that shit again. No, Ponder is as convoluted as it is its P on reflected red. Yeah, but I was at least able to derive that. Okay. Ponder might be as hold up, I'm wasting steps for this. Ponder might be as convoluted. Ponder is convoluted, but I would argue that at least makes sense. This one, I feel like actively breaks the rule of the puzzle. This one, you would need to kind of reverse the order to get ruminate, because it's an 8 in a room. Imagine if it RNG'd puzzles. Like, that, I actually do sincerely believe that that one in particular is, like, actually, like misdesigned. Which, like, is not something I've had to say about any of the other puzzles in this game so far. Imagine if it RNG the puzzle. There's no key 8's gonna work, right? I was gonna figure out where to use key 8. Time to figure out where to put Kate. This is so weird without Ronald McDonald. I think that's like I'll be honest with you, I think that might be a cry for help. You saying that I feel like is like arguably a cry for help. Again, also, we spent a fucking hour today trying to solve that. Also, I would like to point that out, that like, again, this is a fucking root cellar run where I don't have the goddamn shovel. Oh yeah, not hearing Ron Rue is weird. This is the Bardcore version. Okay. We got vestibule. We could go tunnel or laboratory. It sucks to spend the gems, but I think I would... I guess, like, you know, because... No commissary Megamind meme. What? Is it bad if I prefer the Ronald McDonald version of the Undertale OST? I would say so. I personally think so, yes. Hold up. We got a cutscene here. Because for what I've heard, apparently this guy gets progressively more and more blatant about his cutscene information until eventually he just tells you something important, so... And really, the last time he did tell us that we're being hunted, so...
And as it was for
Time to rump on the rumpus.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Alright, ready to take notes.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Okay. Let's see.
I hear the pattering steps of children running.
I suspect you wish me to look into your
forest.
future.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets.
You, is that old... presumably that's what old Simon looks like.
Own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazar.
Okay, so there's something up with that chair then.
Until the dawn of the following day.
Let's check the drawing room chair when we get a
I
chance.
have nothing more to say.
Thanks, great Alzara. Killing it. Killing it, buddy. You probably have to sit on it. The game, I don't have the option to sit on anything. Like, back to Bardcore. Here. Shut up, this is not a cry for help. Let's see if we could use the 8 key here. Okay, so yeah, the 8 key lets you open something on the 8th rank. Oh, God almighty. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh, fuck. It's another goddamn puzzle. Why am I surprised? The sum of my sin. Puzzle time again. And now you're in the 8 room. Am I allowed to look at the thing again? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bends, is the tail of the skin. Wait, it's an actual room? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N written in its sin. Hubris, envy, So it can only go in mundanity. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. All right. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. In the tail of the skin. I don't know why, that's giving me big Lust vibes. I smell a bird. Welcome on to Cannabis. Thought I'd have you, sweet bean. What are you? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. There was skin in the painting. I saw the word skin and my brain immediately was like, oh, we're talking about lust. Where was the skin of the painting? Huh. Also, we're about to run our second set of 3-minute ads. We run those every hour to turn off pre-rolls so people don't have to deal with ads as soon as they join the stream. The sum of my sin is as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. I can't even begin to understand how that one could be interpreted. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. That seems like a pretty seems like I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I'm good just chilling before bed. I can figure out how to put one of these. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So that means you are next to a long texted one. You won't find my bin in between sin for I deserve to be at a bin on the end. Okay, so we know you're going to be somewhere on one of the ends, which is going to be either mundanity or hubris. Oops, I accidentally dozed off. Welcome back to the world of the waking. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. Oh. Okay. So you're mundanity. Because I just realized this is the skin that they're talking about. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number. Okay, I think it's saying that your sin is 8 letters long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think it needs to be gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so you're gluttony. Okay. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in a den, you'll often know which bin I'm often in. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. What's up, Crisp?
I think I found a deck for Debt to the Deathless, and you can't stop me from whipping it out and ramming it in.
What is Debt to the Deathless? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so it's one of these two. Envy or Lust. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. You traitor. Okay, so the only option left is envy. Which means that you're going to... Seb McKinnon... Oh, okay, I know what the Deathless is. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is often written large to fit it all in.
Rats, we're rats. We're the
What's up, Crisp?
rats.
I finally pulled an X in Pocket TCG.
Which
Slash
X
not
EX was it?
Darkrai X, but I pulled another X shortly after. Also not Darkrai X.
I'm so sorry, Kasai. So I don't know. I feel like you're Sloth. My neighbor's, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin's written thin to fit it all in, which would then put you as Wrath. And then you would go into Avarice? I heard oh. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Whip it in, jam it, whip it out and jam it in. Trophy 8. Solve room 8 on rank 8. You've been awarded the Infinity Trophy for solving the puzzle. It's Infinity. You can't fucking tell me that that's 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. There's a fucking trophy room? Okay. There we go. You can redo this puzzle for more allowance coins in later days. That's actually fucking wild. All right, let's see what we got today. Apple, diamond, and steps. Oh wow, I came back to the solved puzzle. Congrats. I don't know if I'm solving these puzzles like slower or faster than normal. All I know is that my fucking brain is dying. What's the opposite of supine, and why can't I remember the far more common word? It like on so it'd be laying on your stomach, because I actually don't know what laying on your like blueprints. Take blueprints, giveth the brain cells. Isn't it prone? Prone. That's probably it. My brain's giving prone. There's gotta be like a more common word for it. Also, to be fair, apparently today I learned ruminate is apparently considered somewhat of an uncommon word, which I'm kind of surprised by personally. And maybe it's just because like I'm like, you know, I think about ruminate and I'm like, yes, I know what this word means. I run into it frequently. I hate you. I hate you, game. There we go. There's a holes joke that we're both thinking of. Oh, hey, I think I actually get the bonus steps today because we have the aquarium. When was the last time you used it in an actual conversation? I've literally talked to my therapist about my tendency to ruminate. It's not a word I use frequently, but it is definitely a word I use, like, somewhat consistently. Because it is actually, I would consider, at least for me personally, a bad habit of mine to overthink things and, like, really consider, like, you know, like, basically tracing my brain too hard over things that, like, reasonably, like, are done and finished and done with. My Aslo is dying. If I could only get that one, if there is, and so forth, into now I guess you will to be, and if you trapped in this like I am. Yes. Pokemon and Ileana, let's have you, Sweet Bean. How dare you send a Borb at me? I'm personally offended by the Borb send. It's you know, you didn't have to do that. Okay. We can definitely get more books here with the amount of money we have. The Curse of Blackbridge, A New Clue, History of Arynia. I would love to get the History of Arynia first edition. Because that would be so much fucking world building. I hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Oh, you're... Okay. We can at least with... No! You're kidding me! Oh, game, you son of a bitch! Fuck this game. Alright. Fine, we'll buy the less expensive book. I'm doing alright. At least now I should be able to order it from here. Curse of Blackbridge is a fun read. Realm of Ruin, Professor R. Willard. I would actually... You know what? That one's also going to be useful for figuring stuff out. Hold up. Let me give the rest of my money to the thing, the piggy bank in the chapel. Because I think there's like something like 30 coins currently in there. But yeah, no, I'm doing all right. I woke up today. I literally like rolled out of bed and I got on my PC and I was immediately hit with 2 hours of work meetings. So I definitely was not a functional human being for like half the day. It was 11:30 by the time I actually like had the first bit of food. Because I opened my PC work PC and I'm like, oh fuck, there's a meeting starting right now. It was like, all right, you did a few puzzles, stop the tape. All right. I'm trying to get like 300. Let me put 300 coins in this piggy bank. I want it to fuck me up. There we go. I want to get the fucking bookshop. I want to get the bookshop, the fancy like prize room. Garden Jigsaw House, 4 puzzle rooms and 5 green rooms. Welcome on in, Boonbear. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. That was that was 2 hours spent on I was 2 hours spent on a single fucking day. Welcome on in, Magic Guy. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. It's also, but yeah, no. I'm never 100% this game because I'm not ever gonna try for the fucking achievement. I wish I could respond to my own Twitch comments just so I can sass myself for the most minor shit. It's like enunciating, you troglodyte. All right, we now start the day with fucking 19 gold coins, which is kind of wild. But yeah, no. Oh, the good news is we never have to do that again. Let's get the trading post. If only just because... With the trading post now, I know I can come back here and I can light that explosive on fire. Welcome on in, Operation Dizzy. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Can we shout out for Operation Dizzy? How are you and how goes Blueprints? We just spent 2 hours doing the fucking gallery puzzles. Specifically, like a solid 30 minutes of that is on what in my opinion is probably the worst designed puzzle in this fucking game. So it's testing my patience a wee bit, but overall pretty good. How are you doing though, you Sweet Bean? 1 hour of drafting, the other of staring this accursed puzzle room. Listen, it's done. We literally never have to think about that ever again, and I will take that victory. Oh god, I've been enjoying watching others play while I go. It's a lot of fun, for sure, but also, there's definitely been multiple times where I'm just like... I'm just staring at the screen for like an hour trying to figure out something. Think about what? Think about all the fucking brain power I'm expanding. I need to like munch away at candy to replace all the fucking brain glycogen I'm using. Statements contain the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the... Okay, so these are inherently contradictory. So one of you two is lying. The gems are in the box with the true statement. This is the second statement on this box. You broke out better than other streamers on it, to be honest with you. Joe opened room 8 and immediately went no and walked several rooms back away from it. Listen, roommate was no big deal. Roommate was relatively easy. The bullshit about fucking the last puzzle and the like. I'm mad about that one. That one's such a fucking stretch. Good thing Soyrel isn't here, otherwise me confessing to 10 statements containing. Okay, so that one's definitely not true. So I think it has to be you, because you're the only one with a true statement on you. I think Soyrel isn't here, otherwise me confessing to $10 pack of Pokegold might look tempting. Oh, game, I swear to God, you're not giving me many options. I'm gonna need this ivory dice. Because the game gave me basically no option forward. Alright. Don't you fucking do it, game. Okay. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. I think it's too early for that. And also, I feel like we probably want a meeting room if we're gonna grab that. Also, I just realized with the sleeping... Let's grab some items first and then go back to the trading post. Okay. Corridor is great. Perfect. And now we just need to, like, completely diverge these points away from each... Game. You're pissing me off. Game's trying its best to test my fucking blood pressure. We have 2 ways forward, at least. Alright. Give me the key. Kitchen could be handy. Den could be handy. We don't want dead ends currently, because I'm currently at risk of dead ending the fuck out of myself. The commissary here. The game is not giving me many chances to make a bunch of directions. And I don't like it. Alright. Starkey, how do you resist paying money on a gacha? I just remind myself that even though... so basically, if there's a unit I really, 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 really want, I remind myself that they will come back eventually. At which point I now have something I specifically want to save up for. It's basically they're patience tests. Alright, we have to take workshop here. I'm doing whale, just been chilling lately. Starkey, let's go to the aquarium, take a dip in the pool. Those are my 2 favorite rooms I've seen for no obvious reasons. Oh, fuck you, game. This is like the fucking 3rd run. It's been... I'm about to hit this thing with a goddamn hammer. Honestly, though, like, just hanging out in the pool does seem like it would just be, like, a great experience. Alright. Let's see if we can go back to the trading post and maybe trade for the key card, which will give me a backdoor entrance. Or I can be patient for Darkrai EX. Yeah, no, but like, for example, I took a break from Tokyo After School Summoners at one point. During that break, they released a summer variant of my favorite character in any piece of media, which is Behemoth. And I knew that they were going to re-release him, so I just saved up a bunch of gems, and then I think I dropped like 80 rolls. Okay. Sleeping Mask for the... Yes, that's a trade. If we can get... No, that's not worth it. I wonder if... I don't think the magnifying glass... Alright. Let's try. Let's try real quick. Let's see if the battery pack can combine with the magnifying glass. I need to go to the Dove Keep more. Yeah, I prefer this version. Also, though, like, I love going to aquariums. Aquariums are, like, some of my favorite places to go. Just to, like, hang out. Because it's just, like, there's, like, nothing that, like, I think heals my brain faster and, like, more deeply than just, like, looking at fish for a couple of hours. Which I think is, like, why I genuinely think it would probably be, like, a benefit to my brain if I started, like, tending for a fish, like, a fish, you know, like a, what the fuck, what are those called? Brain, I swear to God. Like, if I started tending like to a fish tank. All right. I can't. Unfortunate. All right, that's the run. They're like, you spent 2 hours on yesterday's run. You get fucking 30 minutes at most. We don't have proper aquariums in my city despite being near the coast. Quaint cottage? Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is, game. Fuck this game. But yeah, no. Aquariums are definitely up there, zoos are up there. I probably need to... because the big thing with tanks is, like, if I want to get, like, a proper... Like, I want to get, like, an actual, like, a goldfish... Like, something, like, on the scale of, like, a goldfish or a betta, which requires having a pretty sizable tank. Because a lot of the times, people, like, get a tank that's too small for their fish. Love how chill it is. Definitely atmospheric with the water glimmer and everything. Like, just fucking, like... Just, like, grab me, fucking, like, and just sit me in front of the jellyfish for, like, 3 hours. And I'll come out feeling like I have hope for humanity in the future. Okay. I will accept a hint about the shelter. I will accept one specific hint about the shelter because I have one question in particular that I want answered. Is the time lock safe in here like the safes in the mansion proper, where everything that I need to solve it is in here, or is it like considered different than the 8 safes that exist? Because that is something that I've actually, like... It's a time lock safe. Time lock safe can only be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. So you have to have all the knowledge to solve it. So you have all the knowledge to solve it. I have 3 axolotls and love tang in my tanks. That sounds amazing, honestly. Once unlocked, it will remain open for 4 hours. Please enter an unlocked time. Not specifically from the room, but the world in general. Okay. In theory, I should know. Okay. We got here November 1st. What day is it today? November 7th. Back. So we got here November 7th. This one isn't super puzzly if you want to know how it works. So we got here November 7th. So it's been 53 days, which means... Let's see. It'd be 27... So it'd be December 30th. Which means we set this for December 31st. At 8 a.m. This one isn't super puzzly if you want to know how it works. You can start each day at 10 a.m. Okay. So in theory, if I am correct, that means that if I draft the shelter tomorrow and come in here, it should be unlocked. Because how does time pass? If you draft it, Well, yeah, but I don't think there's like a guaranteed way. If you draft it and it passes naturally, oh, so what it's saying is that, like, if I set it to an hour from now and then waited an hour in game, I would be able to open what's inside of it. That seems incredibly not worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. That seems like he's such a huge pain in the ass. Okay, I guess the question then becomes, thought the day starts at 8 a.m. The question then becomes for me, is there something in there that, like, affects across days? Or is it, like, just, like, one of those, like, an hour is 8 minutes in the game, if I remember correctly? An hour in game is not a full IRL hour, thankfully. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain a star whenever you draft a whenever you draft a shop. Okay. So if it's 8 minutes in game, then there's actually like an argument for like setting it for like an hour from now, and then just like waiting the 8 minutes, which is still like annoying. But I honestly forgot if it gives something permanent the first time, but afterwards, no. Okay. That is very handy to know. Thank you. What the Soyreal, why are you like this? What the fuck is... Oh god, okay. Annoying but not sadistic? Okay. Yeah, exactly. We like literally, I feel like at that point it's just like, okay, let's just put on a fucking like, put on like a 10-minute video and have me just chat over it. That'll fucking disappear an hour. What I do this time? Was it... Who added that fucking 7TV emote? Which one of you which one of my godless mods did it? All right. Okay. Okay, so I specifically tried to avoid spoilers, but I was given accidentally, like, because, you know, I was talking about blueprints with a friend, and they did mention that there is a puzzle associated with the drawing room. So let's try the drawing room puzzle. Okay, so this is the chair. What emote was added this time? The emote's title is "The group chat got leaked, connecting me to 174 international violations of the Geneva Convention, and the FBI found me" has been added to the chat. Oh god, why? That was not me. There's something to do with the fucking chair in here as well. I'm unclear. They said that, my friend said that apparently there is a fucking safe in here, which doesn't seem like it's possible. How do I initiate it? Which also, so I mentioned this friend earlier. I was aghast when he told me that he spent fucking 3 hours in blueprints and completed day 2 until I realized he was taking some of the most meticulously crafted notes of all time. Oh, the safe in this room is fun. He said the safe puzzles sucked. Thing is, I don't even know where to go to find the fucking safe. I feel like it's got to be some connection to, like, Something here. It says who added it, or is it the joke? It doesn't say who added it. I saw in the vision you had, and it's in this room somewhere too. Questions, I don't even know how the fuck... Okay, so we have the chair. Is there something weird with the chair? Hey, Stark, how are you enjoying the Z-Axis today? Welcome on a night like. I'm glad I have a sweet bean. Stark, you passing the way to activate the safe is funny. No fucking shot. Yeah, It does say who added it. Wait, it doesn't on my end. It doesn't like in the Twitch view, unfortunately. It does on my end. So you guys can just fuck with me and make things that I think the other person would add. Where? There's a safe in here. Where's the fucking safe? There's a hint in the room. Okay. If you want a hint, I can give you one. Because, yes, the safe should be back there. I just don't know how to open it up. I wouldn't mind a hint. The holy sauce mayonnaise. As I was talking about the chair, not to focus on the not to focus about the chair at the feet. Have you really looked at the art? That's shit me. Sharky, thank you for the 3 subscriptions for 38 months. Enjoy the envy leaves this week, Pete. It's fucking scared me because I was so intensely focused.
17
Can we shut up a Sharky Char? Sharky heckin' super wonderful, very sweet bean. Good sub scare. Shat. It's because the fucking like a shotgun sound effect. I feel like it's louder for me than it is for you guys. Chair. We can't sit in the chair, can we? I'm backing up into it. The painting of the chair over the chair of itself. Painting of the chair over the chair itself. What do you mean there's a painting of the chair? Wait, what the fuck? Why? Vidian, are you okay? Oh. Oh god. My motion sickness. Okay. So now I just need to figure out dates. What date is associated with this room? Each time you draw on the each time you click on a door, you will be And say something that won't spoil things but save you a bunch of time? Yes. I know it has something to do with the pictures on the walls. Alright, important poll. Does Strikemorph execute one of the mods not named Soyriel? Yes, I require sacrifice. If y'all vote no, I'll sacrifice Soyriel. It might not save this until you solve another puzzle. Okay. Yeah, because I know it needs to be a date. I just don't know what date is associated with the drawing room. Because if the solution, you can solve this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Is this a joke about the small gates? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay, so the puzzle I was talking about. Okay, let's go through and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's something 19. I guess so we could count the big gates too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so what month? Okay, you saw the puzzles. So it's the 19th, but it's the 19th of some specific month. Okay. Let me... We're counting! Welcome to my fucking counting stream! What's better? Yes, I require a sacrifice. Yes, one, I'm safe, but the other mods are not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I could crack it at this point because I do now have the day, which is the significantly more restricting. I've yet to solve really solve the puzzle legit. A friend just extremely frustrated with the puzzle, looked at the answer, and told me it was just stupid, then gave me the answer to avoid suffering. Not gonna lie, I had all the pieces to this puzzle, but I had to look it up to put them together. It also might... Does it have something to do with the way they're facing? So we have like 1, 2 facing left. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13... No. How are you doing, Burp? I'm doing all right. I'm currently, like, deeply brain fried. It's been a weird day. I woke up and immediately had to deal with 2 hours of meetings, which meant that the earliest I got food was 11:30. And I was like, before 11:30, I was fucking dead inside. I was dead inside. So, after like 12 hit, and I was like, oh, that's right, I can function now. So the reason I'm thinking it has to do, I think it's 19, is because the puzzle says if we count small gates. Welcome on in, Chow. Glad to have you sweeping. You shout for Chow or Sen. Alright. If So I'm thinking because these are gates. Like their step, like the distance is the gate. Double how dare get shouted out twice. Whom voted Kasai? Thank you, but how dare? Let me.
Rats, we're rats.
What's up, Chris?
We're the rats.
If this poll ties, we sacrificed several mods, at least the mods who got tied to winning.
No, if the poll ties, I'm sacrificing you against Cyriel. Am I supposed to maybe not count the 3? now. But I'm an innocent owl who never did anything wrong. You literally made these polls just to put me in a situation where I'm forced to sacrifice a mod. Okay, so it's not 19. Huh. So what game is this? This is Blueprints. This is a puzzle roguelike drafty thing. It's a lot. A lot is the best way to describe this. Someone vote. Nope. No one vote. If no one votes, I have an excuse to time out Cyriel. You know what? Fine. Sure. Let's time out Kasai. Even though Cyriel is the reason that all of this is happening. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I'll be honest with you, I actually have no idea where to even begin. There's so many possible ways to fucking interpret this that it actually feels impossible. I feel like that's why you always say your vote for the last second. There we go. Like, it really does feel a little bit like there's so many possible interpretations that I actually don't know. I started streaming last week. Any tips or pointers for someone new to the community? So the best thing I've got for a new streamer, if you need a hint, I got one. I would kind of appreciate like a starting point. So the things that I have to say for new streamers, first of all, streaming is not going to be your career. No, very few people, arguably almost no one, start streaming and then it becomes big kind of out of nowhere. So do not start streaming like you're going to make it big. Start streaming because you want to do something fun. And the second thing I have to say is, just like use it as an opportunity to make connections. This one is BS and is not a date. At least no date is needed to solve this. Can you break them / down the walls into directions? I'm familiar with the career focus thing. I have little hopes of it being this early on. Like, okay, people have spent decades. That's the thing, though. Is like if you are getting into streaming at all with the hopes or expectation that you're gonna make it big, don't. Like, seriously. Because you will burn yourself out. Maybe it's a counting puzzle. There's sure multiple of the same image. That's because like it's multiple of the same people. I'm noticing. Hi Kaizi, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Kaizi the wolf? Kaizi heckin' super sweet bean with a heckin' adorable model. I'm currently knee deep in the puzzle solving, and I'm wanting to commit Alt F4 on my fucking brain.
Rats. We're rats.
What's up, Chris?
We're the rats.
Stanky, the horse is here. The horse from your childhood. The horse wants around too.
I'll be honest with you. If the horse from my childhood shows up, I'm bringing out the fucking knife. No, to hurt. What's the matter, Fozzie? What? It's some straight up fucking Fozzie energy going on there. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies. What the bird doing? What the bird doing? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 guys with the, like, old guys with the umbrella. Let's see. How many horses do we got? 5 horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horses.
Where the
What's up, Chris?
I'd like to thank everyone for refraining from the joke about the setting of this place being Mount Holly. You all showed restraint, and I am proud of myself for letting the bit stay dead.
15 guys, my night at a FurCon. I mean, listen, that's only the first night. That is your Thursday at the FurCon. Points at you. Horny. Is it hand? There we go. Wow. Listen, I it's encouragement. You know, you pump those numbers up. I believe in you. Live out your best hoe life.
Where the
What's up, Chris? You were supposed to agree. I'm sorry. Poor Wuff. All right, get in here for pads. Grabs you, it gives you pat. Starkey, you sure are acquainted with Kaizu Thursdays? And then, like, grabs you, and then, like, shakes you a little bit, and then and then, like, squimsh. Like, that, pulls you in for a hug. There we go, hug. Hug for the Wuff. All right. 1 child, 2 child, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 children. 5 children. So we have the ladies, the old men, horses, children, and now we have this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Starkey's a bird. He grips like this. So we have 4 ladies, 6 horses, 15 old men, 5 children, and 10 young men. Can I hopeless core rant? I'll be honest with you, I do not have the brain power for it. If you try to get me to hopeless core rant right now, it'll just be fucking dial-up noises. I didn't know Starkey had that that emote. Yeah, I got it from a tag. I unfortunately had to drop being subscribed to him on because I was getting his monthly emotes from his Patreon. Unfortunately, I had to drop it because I needed to start saving some money. Not even if Stark, you just described a furry room party. 4 ladies, 15 old men, 10 young men, 6 horses, and 5. Hopefully, there's no fucking children at a furry room party. Jesus. Everything else, though, yeah, that's your average furry room party. Yeah, that checks out. Question is, how the fuck do I put these numbers together? Okay, so 15 can't be the month. So it'd need to be 10, and then if we just add the rest of these... October 30th? Nope, that didn't work. Because if it... Hold on, let me check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, so I counted correctly. Think of the stretch. I don't think there's any other way for me to... Because... Like, if I just add them all up, then, like...
rats?
What's up, Chris?
Where the rats?
You're trapped in a horse girl movie, and everything bends to try and force you to go along with the tropes. What do you do?
I was happy to see the safes in this game accounted for both the way that we do dates in Australia, day, month, in the incorrect American way. I'll be honest with you. I'm definitely Costa. Why is your new obsession my dislike of horses? Okay. It has nothing to do with the way they're facing. What do you mean? So I don't think it can have anything to do with the way they're facing, because there's definitely more than 12 facing left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 20 each facing left and right. Starkey dislikes horse sonas confirmed. I don't dislike horse sonas. I just don't like horses the animal. Horses are too strong and too unpredictable, or like they're too unpredictable and fucking stupid to be as strong as they are. Oh my god. I'm fucking I missed the biggest portrait in the... Please. Please. I just realized, because that would make it... Yeah, that would make it 1031s, wouldn't it? Nope. I have no idea the horses had horizontal irises until much later in life. Yeah, because I think like all ruminants have that, if memory serves. There will be no horsey morph. Are you counting the small gates? I'm counting facing left and right. I guess I should count this. Well, I counted the small gates, and I think it... Because it ended up being more than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No horsey morph. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 18 small gates. I think I tried every variation of 18 too, so I know that that's not the day. No horsey morph. I'm sorry. You got Starkey move though. A big bull move. Horses out. Cows in. Can I give you a hint? You already know, but should focus on? Yes. Cows are cools. Starkey's afraid that doesn't believe in Pepper Coyote. We need someone to make Stallion morph. Only focus on paintings with small... Oh! Okay. So that actually... Yes, that probably helps me substantially. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6... So you have 7. So it'd be 7, 11? Nope. What? Why can I enter it that way? Like, I can highlight the various aspects. That's just very bizarre. 1... Okay, so if we count just the small gates... Because all of the kids have... Okay, so we count just the small gates. There would be 4 ladies and 15 old men. So it'd be 415. Okay, that was it. All right, another red letter. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. I was stuck on separating the old men and the ladies. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that that fact. Everyone knows who understands this. You got that way quicker than me. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in the red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Okay, interesting. Okay, we got sheltered. So that is 5 of 8. We are officially past the halfway point in regards to the chapel, so because we have the shelter, so we don't need to worry about the red room. All right. Utility closet, don't mind if I do. Just so that we can get this out of the way with. All right. So that is functionally like today has just been like sitting and staring at rooms for like 4 hours each. My brain is dying, I think. All right, laboratory. Don't mind. What shall we do today? Oh, we already set up the okay. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's right, because we logged in from the other place. Okay. Let's see. Garage. Let's open the garage. Get some keys, because I actually do need those. Of course, you would want to go do an experiment, Starkey. I mean, listen, it's quite literally my brand. Okay. We don't have the car keys. Apparently there's still something for me to do in here. Someone offhandedly mentioned that, so. Maybe because I haven't checked the back of the car. So I'll need to come back here with the car keys at some point. Alright, I think that's a sign to go back and follow the other path. Let me also bump up the music now that it's much quieter. It's YouTubers, I beg of you, normalize your fucking sound volume. YouTube music makers normalizing their sound volume challenge, impossible. Okay. Club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Let's take the club sandwich as well. Let's see, beef stew. If you get a boiler room. I got a recipe that I'm going to be making soon for beef stew, and I'm pretty excited about it. There we go. All right. Handle is handy. I've not gotten any fucking items this run. All right. Okay. So we got this combination of rooms, which is good. Because it means that we can decrease how much our reliance on keys. One wind-up key. Wait, did I fucking...
Wretch, wretch.
What's up, Chris? Did I fucking forget to do the parlor
I
puzzle?
like how at Five Guys they like how you want one burger, okay, one little burger, and then the guy cooking the burger is like one little burger for babies that can only handle one patty coming up, and then if you can't finish it they make you wear a maid costume and handcuff you to the sink in the men's bathroom.
Hey, Kasai, I don't mean to, you know... I'm not one to kink shame, but I don't think that was Five Guys. I'm taking... Hold up. Oh, I just realized I'm sheltered from the... You know what? This is low-key the perfect place to put a furnace. Let's see if we can get an ice room now. Oh, and we got a fucking key card. That was a Tumblr post. I feel like there's gotta be something to do in the laundry room that's like, because it's such a bizarre room, right? All right, we're about to run our third set of 3-minute ads. We run those every hour to turn off pre-rolls so people don't have to deal with advertisements as soon as they join the stream. Let's see. All your gems exchange for 5 coins. All your gems for all your coins. That's actually not a bad deal, low-key. Swap. All right. Now we got 11 gems, so we're drafting. We're drafting with power. Oh, that's right, we got a new book. Realm and Rune. It is currently December 9th, notably. The question, so this is the date we checked it out, so it should be the... It's okay, so it's currently the 30th. I wish there was a fucking, like, calendar. Fen Ares, Robert Byrd and Sons. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture. And predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. However, how is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay. Each sigil is composed... So we've seen this from the Arinda Ares, Fen Ares, which are notably the same thing. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the chorus gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the chorus as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place we are describing. The way ads unleash the audio before the video, causing Starkey to morph into an ad. Ah, yes, I love learning about this. I love learning about the cores. Bye, Wendy's! The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing rays, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number. I've been thinking the corn scene gives off Ace vibes, right? Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in the realm. Were they seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert kingdom that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanses of their land? I need another fucking sheet of paper. Okay. Raise. So all the way around is naval capabilities. Starkey isn't even gonna try. What do you want from me? The fucking corn scene.
This stream is not sponsored by Crumble. Give yourself a sugar coma and eat half your day's worth of calories in one cookie. Our cookies are so mid we need to swap them out each week or else we will all lose interest.
Listen, I'm not saying that Crumble is intrinsically a bad the Crumble cookies are intrinsically bad. I do think it's a gimmick. I think it's a gimmick cookie store. Like the Crumble can't be as good as a proper bakery because I feel like otherwise like they would have already destroyed everything with their like sometimes you just want a fucking chocolate chip cookie. We have horseback. Isn't Crumble undercooked stuff? I actually have no idea. I know apparently that each Crumble cookie is like 800 calories, which is fucking horrifying, by the way. Because people will buy and eat an entire, like, they'll eat fucking 5 of them in a meal. That's like that's 2 days worth of fucking calories in a single fucking meal, which is wild to me. Train system. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons, the 5 rays here travel above the horizon. I try Crumble. Yeah, here's the thing. If Crumble gave me a thing for free, I would try it, but I would also review it honestly. I don't care about salmonella. Here's the thing, but I'm also just not gonna pay for Crumble cookies. Camels, pack mules, arid desert, 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. What the fuck is turtleback travel? Are people in this world just fucking riding around on turtles? I'm intrigued by turtleback travel. Same. God bless. Okay. Straight line indicates a lack of unusual or harsh weather. Oh, Charlie Howlett, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Check. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. I don't think we have Crumble Cookie over here. It's basically like drop shipped cookies. The idea of it is that every week they have 5 new cookies that are the only cookies they're making that week. Welcome on in though. Glad to have you. If I may ask, how did you find the stream? So I'm not huge on him, just because I feel like the dropship tactic is very like FOMO coded for me. How are you? I'm doing all right. A little bit tired, which is funny because I'm actually planning. Oh, from Twitch. Hey, that's cool. It's actually kind of cool, like having people find me through Twitch. I need to be better about like. So I need to watch it from the UK. Well, that's pretty late over there, isn't it? It's probably like what? Let's see. I want to say it's like 6 hours, so it's like 4 in the morning for you, if I had to guess. I'm sure. Be sure to ask Starkey about corn. Oh my god. I'm sorry for my mods. 2 a.m. Okay, that's still pretty early. Welcome to the stream. Let me immediately shame you for your bad sleep habits. I'm kidding, of course. I appreciate you for hanging out. Just also be sure to take care of yourself, okay? Was in London all day yesterday. That's gotta be like, I would love to visit Europe at some point. I definitely like, London would be great to visit like for a day. It's weird because like in my mind I'm like, oh yeah, like for funerals. Oh, that's a less cheery reason to be in London, unfortunately. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. funerals plural implies that maybe you work as like a funeral director. Hopefully, I pray and I hope, and hopefully I'm not accidentally. Oh dear. Okay. We have extreme heat. We have foggy. So we know straight line is just normal. Because we've seen this book just a lot more torn up. 3 motes. On each sigil are small figures from these shape. Okay, we've seen these, we've seen that. Putting it all together. Fin Aries, transportation. Okay. Okay, well... Never heard of a crumble cookie in Brazil? Oh wait, there was a girl who brought a bunch of crumble cookie boxes, bought and made a party to sell them. They even posed as being official shit and overpriced the hell out of it. That sounds about right. I would give it a try for sure, but... Okay, so there wasn't really that much in here for me to learn that I didn't already kind of have an idea of. I mean, I guess it's cool to learn about, like, the number of rays. This, chat. Pikmin... Stop with the Pikmin! It's mean. It's mean. I don't want Pikmin thrown at me. Don't bully a streamer. I've had a very long day. Quies and tears. Okay. You know, that's not gonna convince any of you, huh? Hold up. How far are we from the furnace? Actually, pretty close. Okay. Hopefully this is close enough for everything to thaw. Okay. Kasai. I don't know if I need to, like, decrease my health. When my friends moved to London, his landlord said you can tell the street is getting better because people no longer throw bleach at each other. That's fucking wild. That's a genuinely wild thing to hear. Like, that is, I sincerely, like, if I go to a place, like, I'm not living, I refuse to live in a place where the first thing I hear is fucking, these people are no longer throwing bleach at each other. I mean, I guess I would rather live there after I learn that they're no longer throwing bleach at each other than before I learn, like, you know? It's definitely one of those, like, before and after. Better to learn early than, you know, too late. Thank you for the help. Okay. You know what? Let's give that some time to thaw out. London can divide into 2 types of borough: nice London and stabby London. One of my favorite genres of video. Also, I was murdered. But I got better. One of my favorite genres of video is just Americans is Londoners being wholly unprepared for how willing Americans are to die. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Because it's so funny fucking hearing Great Deals Ahoy. Offer about the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Like they're just like, because like here in America, it's like, okay, if you're gonna rob me, you'd better bring a fucking Glock. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. We're so used to gun here that if you're bringing a knife, what are you gonna do? Stab me? At this point, I fucking welcome it. To be perfectly honest with you, I welcome the stabbing. But you know, and then like Londoners are so stun-locked by Americans saying that they're just like, oh, game, I fucking. The game's not giving me anything that's not a dead end currently. You bring out the knife, I bring out the katana. It's like, You know? Because like with the gun, it's like, okay, if we're throwing down, at least you're getting hurt. Like, you know, you're risking taking some serious damage and having to go to the hospital, even though you have a knife. Whereas fucking, like... Wait, what? An average American will somehow always have to pull a gun out of nowhere. So, Denny Ravane... Denny Ravane is his name, and the admin key is first four of last name, first letter of first name. That's something I needed to check again, because I wasn't sure. Also, how the fuck do I make this stuff in here melt? Do I have to bring, like, a fire? You see, they're never ready for kidney gun, and that... You stab me in the kidney, and the knife gets stuck on like a piece of metal there. I pull the knife out with a gun attached to it. They're never ready for it. Dogs! Oh my god! Let me pet I wanna pet the dog. Let me pet that dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Can I pet? You can pet the dog! Best game, best game, best game, best game, best game. Look at this dog, this real-time dog petting action. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm sorry, I'm very normal about dogs. I love them. They are great. They are animals in general are just like cat. Okay. What was the deal with you? Oh, at some point I need to like go through and read like all of the room descriptions. So I might do that in my free time. I remember they have names. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I feel like there's gotta be like some way to like, because there's something back here. One of them is called hot sauce for sure. Hot sauce is actually a pretty solid. Why am I'm getting so many fucking dead ends? What the fuck? Draxus? No, no Draxus today. Today was the sailboat. Everything was half off. And for reason the game was just like, yeah, but like, what if we gave you nothing but like one ways? Maybe I drafted like, hold up. 1 3-way, 2 3-ways. Yeah, it's not like I've even drafted that many like 3-ways. Gymnasium has no downside because we turn off the lights. Welcome on in, Cali Dragon. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. How you doing? How's it going? It's going all right. I am very eepy. It's been a bit of a long day here. I rolled out of bed into 2 hours of meetings. So, and then I spent the last like 3 hours solving puzzles in a puzzle game because I wanted to, and I'm having a great time. I actually am, but also the prism key. That's my tactic. Freak the robbers out. Hold up, what's it? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a red room, green hallway, bedroom, red room, green room, or shop, you will draw the same floor plans with the same color. What's this? This is a blue room. Let's see. You know what, let's grab the servant's quarter. Not many keys, but it is 3. I'm like, I need to check. Did I fucking draft? I didn't draft, like, because there's the like rotunda, not the rotunda, It's not morning room either. The green room that makes like uncommon and rare rooms more common. Shoes. Oh, were there shoes in there? Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with a coin for each clock room you draft today. Casino. Games of chance. Let's try the dormitory. All right, let's go back to check if there was shoes. The shoes, I'm so, like, I actually, like, struggle to notice the shoes so much. Because I'm just like, yes, that's where their shoes are supposed to be. Like, they're actually, like, they fit so perfectly into the environment. It's not like the fucking sledgehammer, where I immediately notice and, like, you know, I see the sledgehammer every time. God, the game really is giving me nothing to, the game's giving, go on, Queen, give me nothing. Well, at least I can get the moon pendant. Wait, you can draft more than one commissary? I didn't fucking know that. Huh. So I just realized we have... Oh, that's right, because the kennels. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Master bedroom. See, seems the prism key bypass costs. Never knew that. It doesn't surprise me because you know it is one of the things. It's kind of like if you go to a So if you go to a secret passageway and ask for a green room, because almost all the green rooms require gems, it'll oftentimes just let you bypass the cost. Let's run payroll. Got to make sure that we're treating the workers properly. Fuck the puzzle in this room. All right, a bunch of more coins. Boudoir. Would have been kind of nice a little bit earlier, but still handy here. You can actually grab the payroll out of the servant room. Wait, what? That's really funny, actually. Presumably also the maid room. Although doing the maid room would kind of be like counter, you know. It wouldn't be what you're intending to. All right, let's go to the ballroom because I have not gone to the ballroom before. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Who the fuck? Soriel, how dare you put this song in the queue? Eclipse Ball, 1952. The helper on vacation anyways? That's fair. Oh, I just realized. Yes, okay, perfect. I've been wondering where these were. It makes sense that they would be here. Whereas I definitely wrote these down. Find among the white trees. Let's see. Under 2 stones. Find among the white tree under 2 stones. And then the bolded words are and true. Sheets are true message. Blindsided by Mr. Pizza Pasta Bing Bing Wahoo Man. We could go back to the music room, and I might do that. Doesn't know about the Fel Xenologue, aka the worst balancing in all of Fire Emblem. I've heard that apparently the Fel Xenologue is like horribly balanced, which I think is like kind of an accomplishment given. I just hate I hate Fire Emblem Engage so much. it might be like my least favorite game of all time. Like because like it's one of those things where it's like the only reason I'm mad is because it's so close to being good. What is Master Key? 8. Opens all normal doors. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw clocks to tomorrow rooms while drafting. Have you played Tokyo Mirage Sessions? I have not. Your Fury will never not be funny. Fucking... I actually, like, I watched the Yunaka clip of the first time I played. The first words on... First words on the sheets are true messages. Find among the trees under 2 stones. I was right. Find among the trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I'm actually unfamiliar with Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I won't lie. But yeah, no, the fucking rewatching the Yunaka cutscene, I was like, did I give this game too much shit? And then I rewatched the Yunaka cutscene, I'm like, nah, I didn't give this game enough shit. Check the payslip. Payslip. In servants' quarters. We can go back and check. It's not like I'm getting anything else done today. There are 12 major keys. Okay, so we knew that much at least. Oh. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Amount 10 gold. Watch your steps, actually. Oop. Listen, I'm not getting anything else done today. I'm under no mishap, like, you know. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it a day. I'm gonna do one more. Because I'm having a good time with this game. Garden Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. Okay. How's the crow doing? I'm doing all right. Just kind of like braid fry, but also, or how's the crow going? Notice Turkey knows where the white trees are. I don't think I've seen any white trees. There's a fucking... This song has a refrain. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. You have just a long while ago. Let's go with the root cellar again, so I never have a chance of finding the fucking shovel. That way we're guaranteed not to get the shovel this run. I don't want the shovel anyway. It's fucking it's a fucking hacker's, you know, it's a hack tool. No one needs it. I'm trying to think of like where I would have seen white trees. I'm gonna hop off and go eat dinner. This is Max Zero the Crow speaking. Peace and take care. For sure. Thanks for hanging out, you sweet bean. Go. Hopefully you have a nice tasty dinner. Okay, so these are white trees. These are notably aspen trees. Under the rocks. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Do I need to bring a shovel? I almost certainly need a shovel, don't I? Well, shit, we're not getting a shovel today, so like that, you know, I fucked it. I was like, where am I gonna find a tree? The answer is, yeah, right here. All right. But because you see, I made the mistake of drafting the root cellar, so the shovel will never spawn today. Am I bitter? Yes. Why would you ask? All right. Den, pretty good start. Closet, so I don't get the shovel. Excuse me? There was only one item. Oh, there we go. It was the compass. The compass, listen. I didn't see it. It needs to be, the world needs to be even more sepia tone for people like me who just cannot see, apparently. Wish I had a shovel. It was gonna be this entire fucking, like, day. Welcome on in, Darius. Good to have you, Sweet Bean. Can we shout out for Darius? Hopefully you're holding up alright. Oh, you're playing Clara's Score? Hopefully that's been going. I've heard a lot of really good things about that, so hopefully you're having a fun time with it. Perfect workshop for the not shovel spawn. It's, you see. We can make the electromagnet. All right. Okay, so it's basically saying, at least I think, I'll be honest with you, I can't quite figure out what let me look you again. Like, what's your text again? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Welcome on, Nathal. Glad to have you, Sweet Bean. Diamondus Major, 5 diamonds, and Crossroads. That's actually pretty good. Archives, I don't... With the number of gems we have, Vestibule, Archives isn't that bad, but it is pretty bad early on, actually. I just got back from spending time with my friend who's hanging out in town. Gonna be hanging out with them for the next few days. Ooh, sounds comfy. Sounds like a nice, like... there is definitely something to be said about, like, the kind of irreplaceability of, like, IRL friends. Even if it's just like, hey, get out of the house. Try grabbing a locksmith today? I'll have to keep an eye out, then. We definitely need to get out of the house. All right, so now at least we're... Okay, view estate inventory. Key card system. I do wish... I do wish that this was a little bit less of a pain in the ass to do this every single time. Like, navigating through the sub-menus is like a way to make me deeply annoyed at any video game. We visited Total Wine and I got a margarita and some white peach sake. I've read notes. Finna get turned. I am too white to be reading that, unfortunately. I'm sorry, my caucasity is acting up. So I definitely sound like a fucking, like a 90-year-old fucking man reading. Wanna get tart? Permanently add 1 to your allowance. Set your dice to 2 is wild. Redraft an archived floor plan. Somehow it worked. Fair enough. I'll count my lucky stars. Okay. Don't like using the key here, but... Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical... What the fuck? Oh, this is like a multi-item thing. Interesting. 7 locked doors is not really what I want to be dealing with right now. I won't lie. It's deeply unappealing. Oh. Huh. I'll be honest with you. I've given up any hope on getting to room 46. I'm here for the lore more than anything. I want the fucking juicy lore. Mechanarium got secrets. That makes sense. I feel like everything in this game has secrets. Fine, we'll fucking... Because I'm currently dealing a little bit with some bullshit luck with the number of keys that I've gotten and the number of key doors I've had to deal with. Okay, commissary, juicy lore. I like my lore like my men. Juicy. Goddamn. He's got that double wide. Okay, secret garden key. So that's the other direction unlocked. Wishing you a locksmith? I'm hoping. Until then, I just kind of gotta keep going. Just maximize my chances by drafting rooms with as many doors as possible. Do you have the shovel? Well, there's the shovel. So we're getting something done today, at least. Assuming, of course, I have the steps to manage it. Shovel, I'm gonna need you to start... Okay, Silver Keep. Guest bedroom. I need the steps. This is the first time I've ever had the shovel on a run with the root cellar. If this kills me, I'm fine with that. If I can't make it back, because if I go deeper in, it's just gonna get more and more painful for me to come back. Stinky more farted PU Stinky Kasai. You know what? I no longer feel guilty about timing you out earlier. In fact, I will do it again. All right. Oh, and we have the salt for the turnips. We actually have, like, pretty substantial steppies potential in this run. Oh, great. The brick. Like, the combination of shovel, root cellar, and salt actually gives incredibly high steppies potential. Because, like, you just got a shower. All right. Coins, good. Coin, good. I would like at least one turnip. Oh, hey, thank you. Okay, is that a stock sound effect though? Wow. The fuck. Okay, I was about to say, is this a fucking Cupcake remix? No, the answer is I've become entirely too used to Cupcake sound effects, because I immediately recognized this was a fucking Cupcake remix because of that scream. Yes, her scream is something. All right. We're making a lot of strides today in regards to like getting puzzles done. All right. Let me get you a golden shower real quick. Oh my god, Gadget. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans. Yo, that's really fucking good, actually. That's incredibly good. So that's how you actually like are able to consistently do certain stuff, because this game can be a lot of RNG bullshit. So like that's knowing that there's a way for me to adjust room rarity is very, very handy. I feel like there's no way it's gonna give me the option of seeing like every single room. It's tinkering time. All right, because we got the vestibule and I just never walked into it because I didn't need it. But no, it's from a Chinese ad. It spawned this scream. Wait, what? Oh god! Wow, the vestibule does nothing. The vestibule does nothing besides waste one of my keys, one of my very valuable keys that I only have one extra of. I have a friend who reminds me I have to have eyes and ears. Golden shower, gay golden hour. It's not an hour, I promise. You locked yourself into the vestibule. If I didn't have a fucking key, the day would have ended right there. And to be honest with you, that feels like that would have been like probably like one of the most iconic ways to lose a run. All right, fuck. I guess the why are keys $10 a pop? Someone fucking explain that to me? I didn't realize the key economy was in such shambles. The ultimate soft lock. All right, give me that walk-in closet. Cupcake. All right, no shoes. What am I missing? Oh, there's the coupon book. She's here. Yo, fucking Cupcake managed to make it into into fucking blueprints. Hello? Why is no one talking about this? The queen. Old shoe. Coin.
Nut.
do not nut. You timed the nut suspiciously well, right as I fucking sighed. You are not allowed to nut to my breathing. Yeah, okay, the kennel is really actually low-key extremely good here. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you for understanding and respecting that boundary. I think we Great Hall here, which feels fucking weird, but doggy. I'm very, very normal about dogs. Cat. Oh, you want more pets? There you go. You can pet the dog, 10 out of 10 game. Very important. I think that's the naughtiest I've ever been in chat. I feel like I've leveled up. Alright, Cloister of Rinna. I'm still somewhat unclear what the Cloister of Rinna even does. Thank you for the turnip. Greatly appreciated. I was in desperate need of that turnip, actually. I can't spam points at the moment. Oh no, how terrible. You feel a bit luckier. I won't lie, I did that just because I wanted to see what the deal with the luck mechanic is. What does it read? Okay, another key. I would like a gem? like, okay. I guess, can the gem, I don't know, like, I don't think I've ever dug up a gem, which is interesting. I don't know what Luck Up does either, notably. Another turnip. Dog. Is it for the day only? I think so? I have to imagine. All right. Well, never have to fucking deal with the puzzle in this room again. Breakfast Nook? Are the Silksong fans okay? No. What what do you mean, are the Silksong fans okay? They went farther off the deep end? It can't be farther off the deep end than normal, I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I always get more gems from the safes, though? I didn't consider that. Hold up. Not me reconfirming the fucking... Okay, so it's 4:15. And I actually do kind of need the gem. Check DMs. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is some spectacular level of Silksong brain rot. Show the class. Office becomes 1 gem, drafting pool room becomes free, boudoir is 1 gem extra. You know what, that's a good point, actually. I didn't consider that like extra utility of, oh, hold up, that's not right. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh my god, it actually happened. Day 1579 of daily Silksong news. And they got E1331. It's 13 minutes. It's it 13 minutes? And I got sent this as well. Fuck. A true Skonger doesn't need to silk post night. He goes by pure shit. 13 minutes and 31 seconds of nothing. But yeah, no. If you're no matter how like take however bad you think Silksong fans are doing, and like just keep going. Like just like it's guaranteed to be worse than you think it is. I like to think I'm gonna watch that fucking video after this stream. I like to think that it's just so many moments of silence, and then there is no Silksong. There is no news today. My man's so dead inside. It's just like, there's the car keys. I broke it up by sobbing and crying in despair. Yeah, it's silence. Silence, but get good. It's. Oh my god, the Silk posting scares me. I would be honest with you. When Silksong comes out, I will be playing it twice. Once on my stream and once in my free time. And yeah. Okay, we got the Mechanarium, so we actually don't need to flip this the other way. Okay, so I can still potentially get to the, conservatory. If it comes out, it's coming out. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. What the fuck? What if they delete it? I mean, hey, but then it would still come out at some point. Black box is true and it contains the gems. The above statement is false. I have no idea how that affects things, so I'm just gonna put the I'm gonna do the black box and just fucking okay, cool. So it was the blue. I ain't about to fucking try to figure that shit out. Stuffed wild quail. I don't think I even have the trophy room in my fucking draft pool. Love how the Nintendo Direct just shadow drops Silk Song. This I got okay. The Nintendo Direct started fucking glitching, and like I was like, okay, whatever. Like I'm gonna hop out and like go join someone else's stream, and they happened to be watching the Nintendo Direct at that moment, and I shit you not, I came in, got fucking jump scared by like the 3-second clip of Silk Song content we saw, and I was like, what? What the fuck? You can't hit me with that kind of reckless hate after I. How could you do this to me? It's so fucking rude, actually. Okay, we can't grab that. Dormitory it is. That's funny. We don't actually... What copy are you? Volume 2, huh? As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout of the details to every decision we can make a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms in this issue, we will be examining the architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols have these subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. I can start to think about as boys, like a mirage. Yeah, no, it's fucking. You're right. It was exactly a fucking mirage. It was. It appeared for 3 seconds and it was gone before I even had time to react. And bring it to life. The benefits of a floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can draft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Starkey, if Silk Song comes out, the fabric of some silk posters' minds are gonna tear. Understood. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustment. As students of the arts of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunity that these rooms offer. And academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and technology. Jacksepticeye had a full clown suit to talk about We Ain't Getting Silk Song, and he's dumbfounded when the flashbang dropped. I like how the song music has just become white noise to Starkey. This is, to be fair, it's been a hot minute since you played Golden Shower, but I am used to it at this point. Did you know the classrooms you will find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom within Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. We can add a classroom to our draft pool, though. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the commander centers for estate operations, housing the control system that keeps everything running smoothly. Ducks, ducks, ducks. I do love the little look a little duck man. Yeah, he's a duck. Three-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as the power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, that's interesting. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow as the expanse of today at the expense of today than the freezer, but drafters who may not want to totally abandon the current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. If you can inject someone with all instances and variations of a meme from 2010, would you do Silksong or Among Us? The person's from 2010. I feel like if I injected either of those, like if I fucking like. If I hit them with, like, fucking Domain Expansion Infinite Void, Silksong memes, or Among Us memes, either would just kill a person. Like, they wouldn't have to be a Victorian child. Just a normal, non-internet using person would immediately perish. Entering Furnace or Sauna after drafting Freezer will thaw out any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. You would just make an 11-year-old with brain rot. Warning, if Furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too hot, refreezing will no longer be possible. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves the challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece. Lack accompanying text explanations as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like a parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around traveling and backtracking. Okay, but which has the greatest survival chance? The Silksong posting definitely has a greater survival chance than Among Us posting. Word from the editor. I want to use this segment to thank all readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated, and even more rewarding to know that someone out there as a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of Quartz Grand Architect Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches of blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves and our purpose. Why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Love Sade. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much in here. Was the effect every time you enter a dormitory after drafting a... Okay, after drafting a special... The drafting rooms, I guess. Would you take a pill that inserts all of TikToks in your mind if it made you perfectly understand every algorithm? Here's the thing. What you're proposing would be like fundamentally like reality shifting for humanity. would I be guaranteed to survive? Because if I would, then yes. Because that means I'd be able to answer P equals NP, the Navier strokes. Like, it would basically be immediately, like, I would just get $5 million, because I'd be able to solve all the Millennium puzzles. 4 times 2 is 8, 1. Let's see. 20, 2, 1, 1. So this is 1 times 20 minus 8 is 12. I mean, like, social media stuff, but that's fair. All right, well, the archives are going here, I guess. Fair enough interpretation. Well, because I interpreted algorithm as in the literal word. Swimbird author. Marion Marigold. Let's try Mary M next time. Whit P, Manning N, Man C. So we have a bunch of these different things to try. Depends on how mentally resilient you would be to the contents of TikTok. There's, you know, it is TikTok, so there's a very real chance of, you know, my brain just fucking, like, I just, like, come out of the coma, and I'm just like, life is not worth living. Hello, hamster. Hamster. It's like, okay, I have this information now, but humanity has proven in that moment that it is not worth giving that information to. Which would be like, you know, that's an entirely valid outcome as well. All right. The big thing I just want to do at this point is I want to see if I can bring the sledgehammer down to the foundation. I can't. I use the magnet. I use the battery for use, so I actually can't. I hope the sledgehammer lets me break down that wall. I can send a video to test if you want. No. Because I'm not receiving the benefit. Oh, hey, there's the locksmith. What the fuck? Did I break... Did I break the game? Trying to get the special key apparently makes the game very unhappy. Oh, it gives you the silver key. Ads. Okay. Let's go back to the Great Hall. We got keys for fucking days now, so. We got fucking attacked by the damn things. I'm sorry to say, banana. I'm sorry to say banana. I'm not trying to be a fucking, like, a minion from I almost said a minion from Among Us, but no, that's not it. It's Despicable Me. That's the fucking, that's the thing where they put the minions. Also, you put the minion into the blender. That is where the minions belong. They need to be blended. What's up, Crisp?
We're the rats.
Starkey, don't ever make fun of a dot. You don't want to disappoint.
Yes, that makes sense. I do get the joke, but also I'm just like, yes, the music is a tad loud. It is louder than you. I mean, it almost certainly categorically isn't, just by sheer volume, but it's probably introducing an issue where it's making it difficult to hear me. Like from a mathematical perspective, it objectively is not louder than me. Check Discord now or later when you want to suffer Mommy's Day. No, I don't think I will. Wait, what? Did the... What the fuck? There's no... Oh, there it is. Scrub the library at this point. If not louder, it is the same. Okay. I send this to your mom. Kasai, we need to like talk to you about getting a therapist for the way that you are. I think I heard the dogs. Wait. Yeah, because the dogs are back here. Puppies, no. Back from the ads. Oh, welcome back from the ads. All right. There's one thing I want to try yet. There's one thing I want to try. Because the map made it seem like there's a fake wall around here. But yes, funny electromagnet. I was not a huge fan of the... I was not a huge fan, per se, of the sound that it made in response. Like, the sound it made was disconcerting, to say the least, shall we? I suggest I wonder if I should gather statements that people get people to suggest therapy. Cause like I feel like there's like a fake wall around here somewhere. Here, let me go to this workshop. I unfortunately I don't think. Oh, you didn't do that yet, huh? Well, I know it's there. I don't know how to. Because I assume I probably need like the super sledge. Which unfortunately I don't think I can craft now because I use the battery to be part of the electromagnet. Which sucks, but... Telling my therapist all the unhinged stuff I've said. But yeah, no. There's definitely a fake wall there. Based on the way that the map is. But I assume I probably need to get it with the super sledge. Alright. We were 2 rooms away from having a full house. Want a nudge for it? I actually would appreciate that. Because I know it's there. I just send them one of the video of the Beyonce destroying the Watcher's self-esteem. Because, like, I know that there's a fake wall there. But I just don't know how specifically to open it up. Because, like, I have the sledgehammer on me. You know, the sledgehammer, you need to look around closer around something that sticks out there. Okay. Because I definitely saw the rock. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Question is, how am I gonna get there? Okay. God. Yeah, I'm sorry. We have some pretty truly rancid fucking song requests. But also, it seems like you're at least familiar with that, so. If we move this, and if I pull this way, because I see a button there. No, I appreciate your craft for sure. Okay, I think I see now. And then if I come around here and then grab you and pull you back, that should give me... This should let me reach the button. Hopefully. I especially no Diva 1. Okay. This looks like it... Okay, perfect. It does work. Let me down. Oh, shit. I'm trying to remember now how I can get to the fucking location. Okay, so I think this is gonna be the first run we win. Because I notably can get to the antechamber, and this is going to let me get into the actual 46 room. It's all bangers, even the crap all bangers. I respect it. Okay, so this is gonna let me, I will probably continue to play this game a little bit, because there's still, basically my goal is I'm gonna play this game until I'm satisfied with the story I got. Because there's definitely a lot of still open things going on. Like, what happened to our mom? What happened to our uncle? Watching blueprints is fun. So yeah, we will still be playing this game, because the game is not over when we reach the 46th room. I know that much, at least. Hopefully I won't have to do that every time, though. All right. Because there are so many open questions. What the fuck happened in the history of this world? Because there's definitely some weird shit about Orindia Ares and Fen Ares. What happened to our mom? What happened to our uncle? Why was she trying to steal something like important? What the fuck is that? That's some Eldritch Entity shit right there. Also, I don't think, did we ever get a shout out for Night Lycan? I can't remember. If we didn't, we need to. We need to grab the wolf and shout him out. Thank you for reminding me by scanning me. This is your punishment. All right. Here. I will probably be pausing the, because I'm gonna go ahead and let the volume play out. Like just a little bit of cinematic atmosphere. Bird cloned. As we approach. Ducky! Ducky! Who's a good boy? Good boy. Good boys, good doggies. We can pet multiple doggies. Not me trying to remember how the fuck to go back. Babies. I love the babies. Can you imagine if I ran out of steps at this point? Could you begin to imagine the sheer suffering and anger? I just realized this actually doesn't connect anywhere. Would be pure comedy. It would be so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, we did it, guys. We did it, and then I baited you all, and then I fucking ran out of the steps trying to walk back. So straight a bunch up. Okay, perfect. Because this is definitely one of those moments. Because it's in a lot of ways, this game reminds me of Outer Wilds, and this is definitely the moment, like, when you complete your first run in Outer Wilds. Like, when you actually manage to escape the time loop. To continue up, you must go down.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Huh. Well, we got there. The pet animation. Okay. There's a lot of shit to unpack here. There's a lot of shit about this ending sequence to unpack. Congrats on finishing the tutorial. How much did you find out about the war/lore up until now? I found 5 of the 8 safes and opened all of them. There's definitely a lot of stuff still that I need to I need to figure out. We know what happened to our mom. Our mom was almost certainly basically disappeared by government spooks. Either that or she managed to escape with a very vital treasure that was like a historic artifact. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Because our mom was definitely some kind of clandestine, like the Red War has been what I've been calling it. There's definitely also like there's some amount of symbolism to be said. Mount Holly, your new home. Funnily enough, the first run we got with the root cellar and the shovel was the run we won. Because there's symbolism around the color red, and like it becoming blue. Like I feel like there is definitely like in the game clearly uses symbolism. It does not tell things. It does not explain things directly a lot of the times. So we will still be playing this game, but at least now like I can definitely delegate it to like once a week. Like this will not be. There will be no more 2-a-week streams of blueprints. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to learn more about the world. I think a lot of information is going to come from the bookstore, unfortunately, because that fucking room, that room refuses to do what I want. Maybe everything is so mysterious to hide things during/before the war. No, there's the implication that that some government entity is specifically censoring information regarding the lore up to this point. There's definitely a lot more to do in the game. All right. But yeah, no, I think, hey, the best possible endpoint is wrapping up the game. Hitting credits. So yeah, let me go and put on the outro music and go to the outro. And let's use live. Thank you for sticking around. I know this is a bit of a longer stream, but I'm glad I did that last run. I am definitely bushed though. I won't lie. I'll be honest about that much. I am fucking gone. It's been a lot of fun though. Let's see who we want to stop by. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a good time watching me, like, you know, we managed to get all the way through it, which I was definitely not expecting. I was expecting we were gonna have like another couple of days of me just being like lore hunting. So like the fact that I got this done was just like instantly, it's like, oh, you know, hey, might as well. We might as well since we're already here. Who do I not usually get a chance to raid? It's like, because I'm very rarely live this late on a Thursday. Because usually I only go for like, you know, a couple hours. So I'm looking and I'm stalking and I'm lurking. You know what? Let me check Thunderfang real quick to see if there's anyone live there. Also, I should probably like raid people who like just started. You're raiding Doryu, who I believe is an artist and also a pretty like well-known and respected like first-person shooter. Yeah, and he just started. raid message. I want to do something because we did actually like finish the game. So let me get a quick raid message. Is just probably just gonna be let's go with blueprints found. Use my emotes or whoever's emotes you happen to have. If you're not subscribed here, notably it is a follower emote, so you can use it here, but you can't use it other places on Twitch. All right. And if you are not subscribed to anyone, feel free to use this version with emojis. And I'm gonna start the raid over to Doryu, because I don't think I've ever seen him live. I think he's usually, yeah, he streams pretty late, so I'm like, take advantage of the shot you got. But anyways, if this is your first time here, I'm Psychomorph, Big A Chaos Coding Internet, where I stream live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 7 to 10 PMST. Mostly I play indie games, however, every Tuesday, Friday for the last year and change, we've been learning to do some art, so expect some art tomorrow, which I still need to figure out what I'm drawing. Welcome on a Lazy Cat. Glad to have you, Sweepy. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much. Again, thank you for being here. Because, like, I know, you know, I know these puzzle games aren't necessarily the most interactive, but I do quite enjoy playing puzzle games, and hopefully they're at least entertaining to watch me fucking try to wrap my mind around puzzles. It's got to be infuriating to some degree to be like, he's so fucking close. Just put the pieces together. But yeah, let's see. If you'd like to stay up to date with the streaming, Clint will be going live. Blue Sky is the place to be. I also need to post the gay birds on Blue Sky that I designed. I need to probably tinker with a little bit. I need to add the fucking... I need to add, oh, what is it? There's a bunch of stuff I need. Like, I need to add, like, my signature of the year. Probably, like, tinker around with the coloring a little bit. Because I realize now, my main monitor, the color settings on it are fucked. And there's no way to unfuck it, unfortunately, besides getting a new monitor, which just sucks, but... Anyways, Blue Sky, keep up with everything there. We got the YouTube to catch up on the VODs there, so you know what I've been up to. Which I need to start posting these. Gaming will probably be cut down to 30-minute shorts. I say shorts, it's 30 minutes. But yeah. And then I have a Discord if you'd like to pop in there, say I'll also be and see the Chris Cut this week made post. But we're going to raid over to Doryu. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow for more art.